with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. Larkin with the bucket.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Baldwin. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Larkin with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Larkin no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nelly's checked in for Hall. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying at number 4 in the power rankings, and rightfully so. Easily one of the top teams in the league.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 9 points in the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 13.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. No good on the 3. Here's Larkin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
7 for 9 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. There's the three. Jones grabs the board. Here's Dozier. No points yet. And that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
The first... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Colson in at the small forward position.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Fires for three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Jones with the block. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. No good on the free throw. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Dozier releases from the wing and drills it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. There's a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Courtney. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
With the drive. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know,
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
exercising his authority.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just 4 to shoot.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Jones sets a screen. He takes it in. Larkin with the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 33 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Courtney. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And how about we move it on? Thanks.
Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting the rock at 58%. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Beberovich in a shooting guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Given 35. Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. And he drops that one in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Baldwin, right wing, from behind the arc. Drops in the three. He's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Pass to Courtney. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Courtney's gotten a second bucket on the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Driving inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Larkin. Lets a floater go. That one goes in. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Baldwin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Takes the 3. Larkin no good. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And he makes it. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 30.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
Here's Baldwin. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he sinks the second. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 37.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Three seconds left, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Jones in at the center position.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Jones misses. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. And good! There's another! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Dozier. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Dozier. The 3. That shot missing. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Going inside. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Not that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. Shoots a 3. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 1:50 left in the 4th. They set the pick. Baldwin! It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Larkin. He fires. Oh, it misses. Jones comes with a double team. There's 1:12 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. And it's good! He hits another one.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Oh, putting in work inside.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Jones rips down the board. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. Jones with the block.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, it's off! Here's Baberovic. Jams it home! And so
Season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Hezonia's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Here's Jones. Parker kicks to Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Jones inside. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Hezonia. We played just over a minute here in the first. Hands it from downtown. Hezonia's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And now here's Hezonia, defended by Jones. Shoots it up. And Hezonia gets it to go. Hezonia's got his third bucket of the night. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the screen. Outside, Jones. And it's blocked.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And it's Lyles in the corner. Back to Hezonia. Five on the clock. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Jones looking for an opening. Parker double teamed. Here's Brown. Here's the floater. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Hezonia with the ball. He's got 8. They set the pick. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hezonia's got 11 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the middle. Now, here's Lyons. And he recovers it. Pass to Hezonia. Shot clock at 6. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonia. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To stop the run. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the pick. Here's Hezonia. And yes, it's good. He's got 13.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Outside, Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Lasagna, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to Bonga. Shot and game clock separated by 5, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now Hazonia. He's got 15. There's the pick. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Hazonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Beyond the arc. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Wiles against Brown. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. Brown inside the line. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. There's the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Brown. 9 points in the game so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Brown against Lyons. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Fires away from way outside. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Great open look there. Maladon's got his first 3 points of the game. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's the screen. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Gotten out from 3-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Now, here's Maladon, covered by Parker.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's Hazonia. Hits it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 30 points.
simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Here's Brown with the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Okiki. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brown outside. From past the arc, Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now here's Melodon. Guarded closely. The three ball. Here's Tavares. Powered down with both hands.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
From deep, Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Jones. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Brown, no good. Here's Azania. Driving the lane and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Misses from close range. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
It's not a huge...
And that's all.
Here's Jones. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forwards position. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. At the elbow, it's Brown. Over Melodon. Here's Bonga, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Here's Melodon. Down low. Here's Tavares. Good, nice job down low. Tavares has got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. The shake. Second chance shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And here's Brown outside. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 39.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Bunga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here is Hezonja. He's got 39. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Parker outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Parker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bunga. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. And now, here's Hezonja, covered by Parker. It's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Up top, Brown, covered by Lyons. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 1:17 left in the third. Lock at 6. Brown the pass to Bunga. Now here's Melodon. He has 6. They set the screen from about 19 feet. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Tavares has got 10 points.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Fires the 3. That one, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hezonja. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brown outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Hezonja with the ball. And finished off by Hezonja.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Wiles against Brown. It's tipped. Hezonja on the wing. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Tavares gets the bucket.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Hezonja. Chalk up two there. Hezonja's got 49 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To end the run. And then Jones with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hezonja with the ball. Working on Jones.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Brown outside. There's a screen. This one for three. Good on the triple. Brown's got 19 points.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And now here's Hezonja. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Brown missing. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Over in the corner, Brown. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They need this. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Maledon. They set the pick. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Jacks up a three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and there it is for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Hezonja. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Vizinkov. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. Launches it. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Into the lane. Baldwin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Fournier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Over to the wing. Releases. Offensive board. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
1:57 left in the first. Pass to Dorsey from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. It's all knotted up.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. It's stolen. And they're running. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Vizenkov for 3. He drops it from range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good scoring in this one as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the wing, Fournier. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hall. Fournier covering. And it's Hall missing. He's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Driving in. Here's Hall. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. On Friday, then on Monday. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Ooh, ripped away. All by himself. Here's Baldwin. That one's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 15.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vezinkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From downtown, sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their...
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. And
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 7. Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dorsey's got his third basket on the night right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Dorsey drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hall. Nails it from 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Fournier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Fournier hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ward. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Hall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ball stolen. In transition. From the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fournier. 12 points for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 29.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low.
That is powerful.
Yes! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Hall gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
He buries it from three.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Fournier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. Launches a three, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Hall. Counted from distance. Hall's got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier. Clock at 6. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hall. They set the pick. The three is up. And that one doesn't go. 10 for 13 so far. Inside. Picked it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Crafty move. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the drive. Outside Fournier. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He got it! Nice shot from 6 feet out.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. All sorts of time. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hall. Here he goes.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Baldwin. "40 seconds left in the fourth quarter." Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. On the take. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
15 seconds left in the game. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He lets it go. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. To tie it up. The three is off.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
So the home crowd happy.
NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They set the pick. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Now here's Meladon. He started closer. Lets it fly from 18. Connects, the jumper drops.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Larkin looking it over. To the middle. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. And Jones slams it home.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now here's Meladon. Wide open shot is on the money. Here's Larkin. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Last game out, he had 14. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the screen. Hazonia with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Tavares. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Jones slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hazonia's shot is off.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Meladon. Bangs home the trifecta. Meladon's got 7 points in the game. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Pass to Jones. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Unloads. Courtney grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones, the second effort, and he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Maladon, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's a screen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Lets it go from deep. Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hazonia up top. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Dozier can't get it to go. And here's the break. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. And the basket by Jones.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Driving in. Offensive rebound. Tavares lays it up off the glass. Tavares has got 4 this quarter.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Larkin. Inside. Stolen.
You can't get careless now or this lead could disappear.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
One-on-one here. Here's Maladon. And it's all evened up. Maladon's got 11 points. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
From downtown, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle, and Jones sends it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Larkin. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the 3 off target.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 11. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Going inside, and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
Now let's take a moment.
You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Melodon. He's out there. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Screen by Jones. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They set the pick. Here's Azania. No good with the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Fires the three, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 16 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Nice shot by Larkin.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Azania. He's got 16. From the wing, clock at 4.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Dozier. Launches it. Okiki grabs the miss.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Nice shot by Larkin.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
A shot by Melodon, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:41 left in the third. Azania buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 21 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Jones pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Down low. And he banks in the layup. Dozier's got 4 this quarter.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Melodon. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Nice shot by Larkin.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Melodon. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. High arcing shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there at Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the foresight. Launches a three, knocks down the three ball. Lasagna's got 11 in the second half. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Melodon, and that's off the glass and in. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Puts up a three. Larkin can't get it to go.
So he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
They get the rebound. Stolen by Jones. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Lasagna. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's good from Lasagna. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
To the wing on the left. Here's Melodon. Tavares had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And finished off by Hezonja.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Jones. Oh, what a finish.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here is Hezonja. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Right side, Jones. Screen by Jones. Jones saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. And there's the foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So he gets them both. gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. With the teardrop. Trying again. Cleared away by Jones. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
They set the screen. It's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That's good from Hazonia. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three doesn't go. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Jones. Jumper is off. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Can't get it. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Down it goes for three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And he makes that one count. And so the
Group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Parker, no good. Here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Brown with some nice D. In transition, here they come. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brown scanning the floor. Releases from 15. And he can't get that one.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Stolen by Parker. Here's the break. The 3. Brown, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fournier for 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Vizenkov's got 5 now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And here's Brown for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
To the middle. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jones' shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Fournier. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Brown. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Jones. They set the pick. 11 feet out. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Now Fournier. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Vizenkov's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brown in the high post. No points so far.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Jones from outside. The shot comes out. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Takes it inside. Here's Dorsey. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the wing on the left. Here's Vizenkov. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 12.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Ward. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Jones finds Parker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. Got a hand on it. They recover it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. And here's Brown for 3. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And it's Parker in at small forward. 4 on the clock. Fournier for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Fournier's got 5 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. Here's Parker. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Brown with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the Zinkoff. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And it's Fournier penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Fournier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that one. Jones has got 6 points.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Fournier against Brown. Fournier with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
To the right side. Fournier against Parker. Deflected. They retain possession. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
They set the pick to the inside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. An open look for Fournier, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Basket counts.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Fournier against Brown. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Count that bucket. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
And with All-Star Weekend...
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know. Anyone under the hoop...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Well, you can see the...
Thanks.
So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Fournier in at the 2. They set the screen. Here's Jones. And he's off from 17. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And it's Brown in a 2-guard. To the middle. The shot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Driving in. No good on the shot. Fournier with some nice D. To the paint. They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back.
There it is. The first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Zinkov.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 13.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Jones misses. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. From about 16, the shot by Fournier, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. Down low. The kick out to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Outside, Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, Fournier takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
To the wing, right side. Here's Parker. Fournier with some nice D.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And they pick up 2.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Brown into the lane. Goes back up. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Vezinkov's got 21.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Parker. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Inside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Pass to Vezinkov. Second chance shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Dorsey's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Outside, Brown. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Outside Fournier, right wing. Fournier against Brown.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Parker against Fournier, down low. Wide open. That's short off the rim.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. And they're on the break. They set a pick. Here's Parker. Connects from downtown. Parker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Dorsey. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded, three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Brown. Plenty of space. No good from the wing.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Vizenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The shot's good.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Outside Fournier. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Fournier hits them both. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. And they get it back.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Parker. Off the mark there with a three. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
And how about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Right side, Lee.
Oh,
that's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch for...
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Into the lane.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the inside. Missed inside.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Baldwin. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And it's Lee penetrating. And Lee with the stuff.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Lee, pass to Dozier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Lee outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. To the left wing. Here's Bubanovic. Drops in the tray.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here is Lee.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Whew. Wow.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lee outside. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Baldwin. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 9. We welcome you back to Noche Latino. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Colson, and it's Melly in at the power forward. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Biberovic. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Larkin can't get it to go.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 30 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Takes a 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Screen by Jones. Here's the teardrop. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
There's the pick. Baldwin the pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. 33. Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that one, good.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
The 3 buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Larkin. Tries again, and there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. Jones has got his first points in this one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Larkin with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for him.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as... And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. That is more than enough.
For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Lets it fly from 18, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
To the paint, here's Dozier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Baldwin, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 44.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's the 3. And Jones pulls it down. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Larkin can't get it to go.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Fires from 18. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Screen by Jones. And there's the drive. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
3-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And then Jones with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 17 now just in the second half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Great touch on the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 59 points. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Three-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
For 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now he's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Dozier, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Courtney, and it's Jones in at the 5 down low.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Baldwin, connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Fires from deep. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Bobois outside, inside, off on the layup. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bobois. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And good! There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Near the three-point line, it's Bobois. That one's off, still out of sync.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
A little over 2.5 minutes of... And got it! Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the...
Good, he hits again.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
1:14 left in the fourth. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Courtney grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The three from Bobois. And it's Melly with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep...
Yet another bucket.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
When Kobe did what he did back in 06, I never thought we'd see something.
And good, he hits it again.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Puts it up, and Jones sends it back. And that one drops for him.
With 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Pass to Maladon. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game. To the inside. For 3. The rebound by Tavares. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Parker outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Parker. Outside Jones. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Hazonia driving inside.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shakes him. Counted. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Jones feels it out. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Hazonia. 8 points in his last time out. And we're approaching about...
Oh, wow! Look out! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Maladon for 3. The rebound by Bunga. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Parker right side. From deep, it's intercepted. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Driving to the basket.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Parker throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a pick. The 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 8.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. The offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here he goes. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. So he gets them both. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Top of the key, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Parker, and Hazonia pulls it down. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 17 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 20 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's the pick. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. And it's off from 3-point range. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Parker outside, down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Takes the three. Maladon grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. Puts it up from 12. And the basket is good. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Inside. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Maladon for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brown scanning the floor. And Brown with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Count the basket.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Hazonia. Just 3 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to be a truly elite shooter to win this event. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker on Saturday, and then on Thursday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They get the rebound. And the shot goes. Tavares has got 8.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Parker outside. On the clock to the paint. Bunga, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Fires for three. Kramer, that's good. Kramer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And Parker throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Kramer, defended by Jones. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Parker, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Kramer, defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Kramer, defended by Jones. Lets it fly. Kramer, that's good. Kramer's got 11 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Parker outside. Outside, Brown. On target from range. Brown's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And there's the screen. Here's Kramer. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Parker. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Three-pointer. Lyles. Tipped back in for 2. Lyles has got his first basket.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Parker. 51 seconds left in the third. Got a piece of it. Here's Kramer, defended by Jones. And there's a pick. 4-3. Here's Kramer. Second chance effort. Lets it go from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Kramer, defended by Jones. The 17-footer. Pass to Kramer. Over Jones. Kramer, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Bunga. It's deflected. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's Parker on the attack, and Parker throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Hezonja. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Down low. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Back to Parker. Here's Hezonja. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Kramer. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Jones. Robbed. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. Kramer, pure from three-point range. Kramer's got 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The three ball. Parker, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
From deep, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 38 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Parker. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tries again. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kramer. There's the three. Missed it. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the small forward position.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Ward, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Dorsey with the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Outside Fournier. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
They set the screen. Baldwin trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Woo. Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Last game out he had 14. And he converts the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Baldwin buries the 20-footer. He's got 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Fournier. Count that one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Out of hand on it. Here's Melly. Still without a basket. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. .104 left in the first quarter of the game. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 15.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Here's Vazenkov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
.11 left in the first. They set the pick. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Baldwin's got 20.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Baldwin, who's guarded by Fournier, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Baldwin, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
For 3, good on the triple. Baldwin's got 34.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. And it's Melly with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And he drives in. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
The layup off target. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Vazenkov. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Fires the three. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Ward. And it's blocked. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the... And we've got the playoff pictures.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 48.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets it go from deep. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
To the inside. A steal. To the paint. Fournier pulls it down.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
Here's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Launches it. No good. Outside Fournier. From deep. That one misses.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Baldwin. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Vazenkov. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Picked his pocket. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Now Dorsey. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The shot's good from Fournier. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing. And
another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Vazenkov
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Vazenkov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to.
Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Baldwin, and again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the screen. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Baldwin from the arc. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And another one.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
They set the pick. Shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Now Dorsey. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Shot from 16. It's good.
And they came in determined
to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. For the three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's going to go the other way. "19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
They set the pick. Off target from outside. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. No good there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Here's Dozier, left side Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Hezonja. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 8.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Tipped! Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. From outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Tavares.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Oh, sweet move. Jones grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
No one covering. 5 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Jones with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hezonja to end the run. That's good on the jumper. Hezonja's got 10 points.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. .51 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's a 3-second violation. And with the playoffs quickly approaching, the end of the regular season power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hezonja, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Larkin, and is blocked.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Okiki. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes down. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Kept alive. Pass to Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Maladon, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pulls up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one drops. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hezonja. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. Here's Hezonja. He's got 22. They set the pick. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Tries it from the top of the key. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Hezonja. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this.
Oh, nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Larkin. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
50 seconds left in the first half. Hezonja, cash money from 16 feet away. Hezonja's got 28.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's Courtney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. That one no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And
And it's Courtney in at the small forward. They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Larkin's got 16 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Hezonja. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And the dunk by Jones.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Gets the three ball to go.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Hezonja. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 37.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the paint. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Courtney. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. To the inside. Here's Tavares. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Tavares has got his first points of the game.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. Stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. A shot to stop the run. Courtney pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Basket's good. 12 points for him.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hezonja. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Dozier in at the power forward position. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Dozier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hazonia. Jones grabs the board.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And a two-handed jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Hazonia. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Larkin. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dozier. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Stripped it away. Here's Courtney. Here's Dozier. And there's a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Courtney. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Larkin. Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
.103 left in the final quarter. To the inside from 10 feet away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Hazonia from 17, and yep, it's good. Hazonia's got 45 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
He gets it in there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And here they come. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. Inside. And that one's good. Dozier.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Tavares. Can't get it to fall.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now, here's Fournier. And a missed layup. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Bonga. There's a good screen. Shoots over Dorsey. Another shot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Dorsey passes to Ward. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They get it back. Plays it up and banks it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now Dorsey. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Goes back up. And that one drops.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Parker surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Brown. And they're on the break. They swipe it. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Pass to Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Fournier. Vezenkov.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Parker outside. The shot. No good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brown outside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Inside. Will it go? Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Fournier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Jones. Here's Bonga. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Bonga pulls it in. Fast break, here they come. And here's Brown outside. Two on the clock, and there's the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brown outside. They set the pick. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Money from the wing. Jones has got his first points of the night.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Parker against Fournier. It's Parker with the drive. And the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Bonga. Taken away. Here's Milutinov. Misses in close. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Brown, good.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And that one, good. And it's 6 points for Parker.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. There's the drive. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. The kick out to Brown. Fast break. Here we go. Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Brown outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They set the screen. Dorsey tips it back in. Dorsey's got 6 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Jones the pass to Brown. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The shot's good from Fournier.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Vezenkov. He has 7. Shoots over Brown. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
To the paint. 3 seconds left. Here's Milutinov, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. That'll do it.
Really well. 54% from the floor. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 5 points so far. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Jones for 3, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier goes in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the pick. High post try. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Pulls up on Thursday and then on Saturday. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the 2nd half. On the wing, Brown. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Jones with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. No good there. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's stolen by Brown. Over to the left wing. It's Parker outside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 9 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Inside, here's Vazenkov.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. For 3, Fournier. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
He takes it in. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Jones, no luck.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know this. Rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. Brown outside. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Pass to Dorsey. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Fournier. Here's Ward. Up and in on the layup. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Parker driving the lane, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Launches from deep. Fournier's shot is off.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Bonga, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Now here's Brown. Can't get it to fall.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Down low. Outside Fournier. Over Parker. Here's Milutinov. Fournier for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Left side, Brown. Parker outside. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's Jones on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. To the inside. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Dorsey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And the basket is good.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Bonga. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. And the shot goes in. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brown. Here he goes. That shot missing.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Really left alone that time. He's got 21.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Jones. They get it again. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the layup. Brown outside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 ball is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Brown outside. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Now Dorsey to the middle. Here's Milutinov.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Jones. Buries it down low.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Tonight's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovic in at the 2. Larkin with the bucket. And with all the analysis we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Melly. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Melly. They need this. That shot off the mark.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney from the arc. The shot no good. Here's Beberovic. Softly drops in the floater.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Larkin. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Larkin. No good with a layup.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Melly. The three is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. Melly with a rebound. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Baldwin in at the point.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Larkin. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Baldwin sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn, they are passing with a purpose.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
Started out strong from 3-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the 3 off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Melly. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 21. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. They set the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
3-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Larkin with the bucket. He's got 19.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game.
slam. He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Good work there as it goes.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
...policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 23 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Baldwin, the pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Puts one up from 19. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season. So many things.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
And
And it's Jones in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Melly. Fires for three. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Off target from outside.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Courtney. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. He drops it from range.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. There's the drive. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Larkin. Give him 23. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Baldwin. Jones with some nice D. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And it's in there. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving in. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 34.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Dozier, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy. Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Larkin no good.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Larkin. The shot off that time. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Counted from distance. Colson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Larkin in at the point guard. Into the lane.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. And he says right back back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Larkin no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Count it.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Courtney. And the three misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Jacks up a three. Jones rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From about 19, and he gets the jumper to fall. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Baldwin. Oh, nice move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Going to work in the low block. They've led by as many as 11. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Nope. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Larkin. Nifty move. And up and in on the layup. 9-point game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
shot he wanted. Oh, the shot is off.
2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. Here's Campazzo. A three-pointer is right on target. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
6 to shoot. Baseline try. And it's Brown missing. Here's Campazzo. Releases. He can't get that one. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. The three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Campazzo's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones, the pass to Parker. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Campazzo. Covered by Parker. To the paint. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Here's Okiki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Bonga. It's tipped. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And here is Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. He has 6, and he gets it to go. He's got 8.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker right side. Fires the 3. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Parker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Campazzo. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Offline from the top of the key.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Hits it from three-point range. Campazzo's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
1:03 left to play in the first. Parker right side, going inside, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Cans it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter. That's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Wiles, and off there. He misses his first shot of the night. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll get things started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones, and here they come. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And now here's Hezonja. D right on him. Yep, it counts. Hezonja's got his first 2 points of the night. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown. The 17-footer. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And here's Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Parker. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Campazzo. Parker finds Jones. No good from outside. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good. Tavares has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. They grab their own miss. Nails the baby hook. He's got 6.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Here's Campazzo. Hits the 3-point bomb. Campazzo's got 17 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Parker. Lets it go. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Bunga. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And now, and I know it's... And that's...
And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in its small forward. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Bunga. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2. Here's the screen. Here's Campazzo. Connects from three-point range. Campazzo's got 28 points for the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Parker outside. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the left side wing. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Jones puts one up from 19. A rebound by Hezonja.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 31. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Snatched away. Here's the break. Puts up a deep 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Looking to end the run. Drops in the tray. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Campazzo tries again. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Pass to Parker. Over Hazonia. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Jones. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
A nice shot by Okiki.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. That's good from Parker. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. 37 points for him. 1:15 left to play here in the 3rd. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Parker. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. It's Jones on the wing. They set the pick. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Parker's shot is off.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Pushing it up. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Launches a 3. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Jones for 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Parker looking around. There's the screen. The 3. And the basket by Jones.
Something's brewing, guys.
The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And that one's good. Parker.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Into the lane, and finished off by Hezonja.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Jones. D right on him. And he makes the first. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Another shot. That one goes. Count it.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Hezonja on the wing. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Brown. Lots of room. Doesn't get that one.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
For three. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Brown. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside, Jones. From outside. Does not go in.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. No good from three. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Campazzo. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, the slam dunk. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From deep. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
Have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Here's Ward. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. The rebound by Vezenkov. About a minute into this first quarter, it's tipped. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The visitors with the ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Fournier. From 11 feet away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. The shake puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. It's tipped. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 8. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. They set a pick. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good on the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. No dice from the high post. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 1. Don't go away. Whoop. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Colson in at the 3. Pass to Vizenkov. Little turnaround. The putback. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Fournier with the bucket.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Vizenkov. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Melly with a rebound. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And Babarovic gets it to go.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. It's good on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. 25 points in the game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Going inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end. Hustling hard to convert every time.
Both good from the line that time. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From 12 feet. Pass to Ward. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. 52 seconds left in the half. Dorsey. Second chance shot. Melly with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Vezenkov. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That shot off. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Melly. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the middle. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Let's go with a 3. Fournier with a rebound.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
He takes it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Tries it from 19 with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zenkov's got 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's the pick. With the drive. Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vezinkov. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov from the top of the key. And that one good. Vezinkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And it's good for 2. Fournier's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Inside, here's Ward. And he gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Nice move. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. To the inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They set the pick. The shake. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 58.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Dorsey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, sweet move. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Oh, deflected. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Baldwin's shot is off.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Vazinkov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. Drops in the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3 ball. Cash!